Okay.
What now?
Good question. I don't quite rightly remember. Oh yeah, I was working on getting gunner up. Yeah. Oh, right. We are trying to sneak into Louisa's bed chambers to go on a panty raid or some shit.
Well met, eh?
Oh, fucking damn it, Barden! Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I need to just double check something. What the fuck was its name? Okay. I just want to check, can I do the Charadrius in one day? I think I can, because it's just the
What now?
the fact that I have to kill all the bosses, right? So yeah, it might not be that bad. Let's do
Let's
do Barden.
You've come. I'm
Personally, sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's up?
Aye.
They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to take a listen? Now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you,
What?
Barden. Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act
Well,
on
you
it.
see,
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
it's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are her foot.
And look,
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. You doubt even me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept
Seriously?
the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good. You ask me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing. And then it's all whispers behind my back? Who among you cares about this town? Fine. Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden! There's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest's been spotted, and a worm's now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do? Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm won't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't,
You
but
mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so that he could have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing's happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now? Now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand,
Me? But I... No. No, you have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guard declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done,
I'm sorry.
do it. Truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Please.
Yeah.
Of course. I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
Think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Well, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
I don't have
that
any
right, then?
reserve party members yet, but it's good to know that I've reduced the cost of swapping them. We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Okay.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Alonso. Oh, Alonso. Ooh, monetary reward. What the fuck were those noises in the background, by the way? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, one was going to pester me. I'm glad it was you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. When I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been! My village, my mother, we're all gone. Lost everything. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. The once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He causes only torment for them. So I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them. That my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to...
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's... Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Living to atone. Not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest secrets.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso's scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Oi there!
Motherfucker! Although that will unlock the samurai. Is Stroll gonna be the first one that we get up to rank 8? Because I honestly thought it was gonna be Maria. It's like, compare Gallica, the one that is legitimately, like, limited by where you're at in the story, compared to all of the other fuckers I know. I mean, okay, fair enough, Eurus isn't much higher, nor there's Katharina, but still. Alright. Come on then, Stroll. I suppose I should make sure... I mean, he's on Gunner at the minute, and I do want him... Oh, never mind.
Right. I could get used to this.
He needs Seeker leveled anyway. I mean, I can...
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
There goes all my mag. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. So this is the sniper's soul. No matter who the opponent, none shall escape my sights. I shall make it rain fire.
Right. I could get used to this.
And then I need sniper and magic knight. It's got wings. Is it like bomber? Probably bomber. Dragoon shot. Oh, it could just be dragoon. There's a lot of draconic stuff here. Ooh. That's pretty nice, though. But okay, so I'd need to level that up. But I can unlock samurai soon. So I should do that. Why is that got to be 20k? The issue is that, yeah, magic is worse. So there's not necessarily much point in putting magic in. I think I'll just give him Perfect Punch, that he's got something that he can do without needing MP. It's kind of nice to have. Jesus Christ, that costs so much mag. Fucking hell. May as well finish using that. I really need to get mage up higher on the protagonist. Okay. Well, the only two archetypes that we don't have so far are Summoner and Masked Dancer, because they've been spoiled by the tooltips. Yeah, okay. Let's just go with that. I am a sleepy bitch.
Hey.
Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate, if you have time. Would you accompany me?
Thanks.
Then let's make for the royal capital. Hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. Conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Not?
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this. Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract, knowing that.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. You've remembered my parents' saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I'd like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
That was a clever move.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy? Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who couldn't even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it. You're the one who'll live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles. And my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from simpler times. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield to his people. Oh, sorry. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again.
But that's...
No. You have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor. Greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified
Sorry
family.
about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Lord Stroll.
you.
It is with our utmost gratitude we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we'll unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly. Rengif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was your determination that saw us through. You're a genuine friend. You know that.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It's far simpler than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. Straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself. I'd wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before.
He.
Pardon me.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father. Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangi. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Oh shit. Never mind, it's fine. I think we're at the lowest we can be at this point. Okay, good. Yeah, so I don't have enough courage for Brigitte. I don't have enough tolerance. No imagination for Heisme. My imagination is... I mean, they're pretty much all far off. But okay, I guess...
Alright then.
Can't do very much right now. Because it's night. Okay, then... My courage is getting up there, so I could do courage.
Alright then.
Although, is there... I don't think there is a courage in this map, right? No. There's wisdom and there's imagination. So then, let's do imagination.
Let's go.
Ta!
Hey, mister.
Wonderful.
hello again. Thank you.
And let us move to the back of the church to speak further.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her I'd rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness. Though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. One day, a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than that old woman's poison. And from his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness, The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine," they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusations, but then silently continued making her drafts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Is it that time already? I've gone on for long enough, though. I'd be happy to continue this tale another time. It was just getting interesting. I suppose we can leave it there for today, though.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a
Here you are.
package from Barden. I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Ooh! That's good.
We've got to hurry. Boy, there.
We're safe. Okay.
All right, then.
It's time to actually do this. Although, hold on, what was the tips and tricks that we actually had? Also, can I? It seems like such a waste to use it though. Yeah, I need to unlock Wizard for Heisme, don't I? The issue is that now I have no stuff. But, hold on.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's been a couple of days, at least. So there might be some mag from the faces?
Blast this heat. Young
Now what am I to do?
Hang on.
Yep, that's enough.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I shall strike with all the magic my mind can muster. Greater the power, the more we must discipline ourselves, lest even our hearts be consumed by it. Oh? Okay.
My power swells forth.
In that case...
I have retained my edge.
Probably should have checked if I was going to actually unlock anything.
What
before
now? All right then.
I did that, but
Let's go.
it's fine.
All right then.
Okay, and
What
then
now?
it's at this point that we save on a different slot. Just in case. Alright. Who's it? Who's the what? Huh? Who are we going to be fighting first? Vulnerable to ailment inflicting attacks. Reflects physical attacks. Vulnerable to electricity, vulnerable to pierce. So that makes me think. Well, okay, probably not sniper, it would actually be gunner. But yeah. Let's see.
Got it?
What do you think?
Then
So I think we're starting with the crew's quarters.
So?
You know the plan. Formia is deep within this stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information
Let's
from
go.
the other soldiers. The crew's quarters are just down this way and to the right.
All right.
Okay,
What now?
so crew's quarters means ailment inflicting attacks.
Hey, you. Oi.
This place.
What now?
So I might even be better off. No, actually. That's what I'd be better off. Then you don't. Unless I did skull cracker. Don't know what I don't know what frostbite is. I don't know what that does. I don't think we've seen it proc. Hey Patinga, how you doing? What about synthesis? No, none of those do anything. You saw someone stream something that reminded you of me. Okay. Concern. It was a randomizer. Okay. A randomizer for... not just any old randomizer, yes. You have me on the edge of my seat. It was 5 separate... okay, yeah. Five separate games all randomized together. Kingdom Hearts 2, Ocarina of Time. Banjo-Tooie. Mario 64. And you forget the last one. The only game out of those that I know well is Kingdom Hearts. But Kingdom Hearts 2 randomized. That could be painful as fuck, because if you get one of the data forms. Oh, and Wind Waker. So 2 Zeldas, fair enough. I honestly, something like that would be interesting to me, but I would at the very least need to have played each of the games at least once. And literally all of those other than Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, I have played Mario 64, but not in, like, 15 years. If not more. But I've never played Ocarina of Time, never played Banjo and Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie. And while I have played Wind Waker, I don't think I've ever finished it. I've mainly watched people play Wind Waker. But yes, that is the kind of challenge that I would put myself through. Honestly, I would love I would love to do some kind of mashup of like a Final Fantasy or an Atlus game or like some turn-based RPG and Pokemon. So it'd probably work better with an Atlus game like Persona or SMT and mash that up with Pokemon. So you have literal Satan killing a Pidgey. But then you also have Pikachu killing God. I would enjoy that. If you've got the Nintendo Online bundle that brings the extras, Banjo and Kazooie and Tooie are on the Nintendo 64 emulator. Yeah. I just have never played them. I nearly... Oh, I can't get through there. Yeah. I nearly... Well, I was hoping that Ukulele was going to be better than it was.
Everything has its use.
What now?
You can trust in me.
What now?
The game feels really speedy. I mean, I am on 160 FPS. But it feels like the game has sped up. Like there's some stuff that's tied to frame rate. Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot of the new recruits been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed in restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters, so if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something.
Then...
Oi! Oi!
Hey.
How's about you and me have a drink tonight? We don't get any real breaks. Nothing beats getting hammered hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. So the guards giving you a hard time. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in and they'll warm right up to you.
The hell?
Guards chased you off? Of course they did. Not gonna take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us reason to remember your face.
What you know?
Come on.
You really want it into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, aren't you? If you really want in there that bad, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing's possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
You again? I'm only going to say this once more. You're not allowed back here. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up
reminds
chap.
me.
I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Straw actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opportunity. Go now. Hold a man. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. We know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for the rest to follow. Agreed? There's a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will
What
we
do you
send
think?
out? Well, Captain?
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Louise employs nary a Yugif beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our
Sure.
deception? She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisman. Then it would seem scouting duty is not for me.
What
We
do
should
you
think
think?
further on our choice. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You'll undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the cursed formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. You noticed recently, and you're playing through them at the minute. Oh, nice. Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now, while we have a chance. Is it legitimately a stealth segment?
All right.
I hope you realise this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Xanth's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure a route without getting noticed?
Honestly.
Were you listening to a word I said? If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You'll need to get close to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face eye too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind, catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. Okay.
Give it a shot.
So it's not the same as
Watch
just
out.
going through a normal fight. Judo! Chop!
That's done.
That should be enough.
Whoa. Yep.
Turn around.
Watch out. I don't like this. I knew it.
Great job, you pulled it off.
All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xant's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second, let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone.
Then
Now's our chance. And let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
Do you remember what the information told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poison or burn might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle him. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole
Ready?
plan goes belly up. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's do this. And Plateau was just outside for reasons.
You there!
What the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. It's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
no.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official
So what's the meaning of this?
business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this
Come
one,
again?
correct? Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louise's services, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power's everything round here. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? You must be, if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth.
What?
What? Lord Louise, I didn't... Comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Louise's army, not a bloody stage show.
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing less it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword, by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be
Let's do
defeated
it.
here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
And have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Now accept your fate. No, falling back. I'll use what I must. Fall!
Commander! Forward! By this power!
Get burned.
Gunner! Run them through! Ah!
Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
Face me! Rancor!
Not bad!
He's susceptible to status effects, and I guess death is considered a status effect. So we just got a perfect victory, yeah, an unscathed triumph from that.
A halfway decent result.
Nice.
Okay.
I feel
Even I had more to learn.
such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites. Can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make a damn sense. Consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No. I refuse. You mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it alright. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louise, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get into the crew's
All right.
quarters.
Nice!
We got the key. Now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry.
All right!
You got the authorization. We can get to more places now.
Ah!
Pushing forward.
Ah!
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break room.
All right.
We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break.
Let's go.
Okay, it's the type of break room where they make stupid sexy elf.
Ah!
Stupid sexy elf butt. Okay, so now I can choose which one I want to take. I can go either port or starboard.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever's designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Siva, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humour to speak of, but he's a first-rate
Isn't that-
engineer. He's got a magic that repels attacks, and while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Siva if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers he's gone mad. Best to expect to put up a fight. His shout's so loud it can daze you, but he said he was susceptible to being provoked. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in
So?
mind. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Louise's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach him. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on
No.
taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor
Yes, sir.
myself? If we're delegating tasks, then I'd not miss the opportunity to be of use too. Leave scouting the port corridor
Really?
to me. Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you cleared the way. Sounds like a plan. That just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What do you think?
Then
What now?
So, starboard is the one that reflects physical attacks. How was Hulkenberg hurt? I got an unscathed victory. Oh, because of the skill that she used. Okay. Something had Tetracon, but I think it was the Seeker, right? Yeah, Tetra Break, not Tetracon. Tetracon is the one that does the thing. Okay.
Ready? We're off. Check this out.
Look, Siva's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What the? Oh, it's Heisme! Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay,
So listen, deal's same as before. Knock out all the guards.
let's go. Watch out.
Ah!
Yep.
Mac.
I knew it. Amazing. Okay.
Turn around.
I knew it. Look at you. I don't like this. Nice. Look at you. That should come in handy. Pocket it. I don't like this.
Good old chop.
Okay then. Look at you.
You can tell that I grew up
Let's
watching
do it.
Austin Powers, can't you? Weighted mail.
What now?
It can be purified, and then it might be as good as the Maximilian armor.
Watch out.
Matador shoes.
What now?
Agility and increases evasion against pierce. That's potentially really good, depending on my archetype.
all right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how to be best to surmount these obstacles. Yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any idea? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heisme, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't
The
look!
hell was that? You there! Halt! An intruder. Bollocks. I lost him. Well, he's got to be close by.
Look.
Find him. Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it. I don't like this.
Schmeck.
Okay, this is great. Watch out. God, yeah. I don't like this.
Where actually is the... Oh, it's here. Meow. Is that the last one?
All right.
Let's meet back up with Heisme.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. Grand success. We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Seba's quarters.
Let's see.
Wonder what his setup looks like. He's alone. We can make it if we move in now.
Isn't that... Ready?
Let's do it. Oh god.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer?
Oi!
You are. I know my own team, and they damn sure know to shut their stupid gobs around Maintenance Chief Seba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who we report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and they'll be hell to
The
pay.
truth is,
Actually, we would humbly request a favour. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward. Lend you the key? I get that right? How is it you morons continue to be so grievously so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, I ask for your understanding. Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. You can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power's everything, that's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief then, are you? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak
Let's
broken
do it.
by you. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over
You
with
just
quick.
won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
a wise choice.
I'll
Let's
drag
go.
you before the Count myself!
I've got my own tricks.
Are you prepared?
This better hit.
Hit the weak
Impossible!
link. Keep it up, bro.
I crush you.
Rockenberg got them right in their weak
Assassin.
spot.
Some darker arts.
Bet no one
Seeker.
won. Drop kill.
Here's through!
It's their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
Run them through!
Impossible!
Roll on!
I'll destroy you!
Feast your eyes on some
Okay, so
real
he's just
magic!
gonna do this. Okay. So I'm guaranteed to come
A
out of
favour,
this
if I
with an
may.
unscathed.
Might is power. How about this? No. Gonna! Pierce!
As my age caught up to me. Impossible!
Bloody feckin' Sprogs. My defenses were solid as steel. That magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. Is this some new sort of technique? Why in blazes isn't Louise's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden,
Yes.
are you? There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourselves, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study the runner. Pure and simple. Exactly. Come on. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go.
Key obtained. Bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
Ah! What now?
Vulnerable to electric. No, if we're gonna do this. It makes more sense to have her.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Louise's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to
Wait.
ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah. We head through there, get the key, then Louise's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. Managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than
So
that,
apparently-
unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that?
Well,
We'll be alright as long as we take some
Understood.
steps to prepare. Let's go.
ah! Ah!
There's no need to overcomplicate things. I would kind of prefer if we were running through killing guards,
Last.
but I understand why we're not. Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luisa's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from here.
First.
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to
What do you
get
think?
through here. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. We did it. We've made it in. Now we have a new problem. That's a lot of guys. What are we going to do about all of them? No way we can sneak past all of these
Hey.
undetected.
No!
It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a room.
Hey! Huh?
Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your
Hey.
sake, I hope that was a joke. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention. Louise would
Hey.
find out about it.
What?
If we did a distraction, word of it would definitely reach Louise. Wait, that might actually work in our favour. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us here.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. Fires broke out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads. Fire's priority 1.
Over here!
Tis the, what I meant to say is this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, breads, and let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. Let's go get him. To arms.
Give me a hand!
Hail, this is the engine room. Primary engine's out of control. I fear an explosion imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What, in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there, quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. Now the bridge is all empty. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you all doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here?
Whoa.
I'm in love with
Hold
her.
on, mate.
Slow those horses, mate. This is Lord Luisa's lady you're talking about. I must admit, I feel the same. She's bewitched me, body and soul. So you're that kind of, fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? There's another one. You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed. It is just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Not to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. We'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guard. So once more, state your purpose. I know your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits getting their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew's dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's... You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take him out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Your insolence.
Do you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt. You are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We better take them out fast.
Don't remember.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, his thing is he does almighty damage. It's a little bit bullshit that they get to take a
They're
turn
weak to
first.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
I'll
fell
use what I must. Lightning!
I'll take much more.
I'll have you court-martialed.
Pierce through!
Hit their weakness. That's your
Are you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Fight.
I call the lightning
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Coordination is key.
I'll take
Cut
much
them
more.
right in their weak spot.
Okay,
I'll
no.
wipe you out.
I didn't know that he
Hockenberg's badly
blocked it.
wounded. Someone heal him.
I knew that he
Hockenberg's in
wasn't
bad
going to be
shape.
weak to it, but I didn't realize he would block it.
I'll wipe you out.
Is that all?
Kinda glad I have a healer.
No falling back! Oh, power of kings!
I
Hit
can
their
take
weakness.
it.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
That's your opening, Captain.
Try not to worry.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Ready for a
Justice
real
prevail.
fight.
Oh, both the
Oh,
lightning!
cut them right in their weak spot.
But how?
I won't hold back! Are you prepared? I call the
I'll take
lightning!
much more.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll have you
Power of
court-martialed.
heroes!
I'll wipe you out.
This is nothing.
Fine. It's also fine.
Assassin!
You hit their
How?
weakness.
Zero!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Pierce through!
I
Hit
can
their
take it.
weakness.
Cleric!
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of
Hit their
lightning!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'm stepping back. Wizard!
Hockenberg cut them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me!
This is how I imagined this.
By this power! Come on! Cleric!
This isn't how I imagined this.
I can take it.
One down.
Wizard!
I'll
Oh,
take much
Two
more.
down.
My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Well, you see, when you put an onion helmet on your head, you became like Siegmeyer. And so all you can do is, Well, I grab a drink. So we're getting major arcana masks now, but we've still not had anything tell us how to actually use masks. But I have quite a lot of them.
Not bad.
Or at least I have quite a few different types of them.
Not bad at all.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge round here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I'll retrieve the keys. It would be on Cabio?
Yes!
I already got it. Our work here's done. Sweet. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Louise's private quarters. I thought the entire point was that we couldn't go and check them out until the soiree. We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Louise's quarters. It's open! Now we can get into Louise's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover.
Sam!
Delia wouldn't send me here for no reason. But there's no one in sight. And what the else was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Louise's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallagher this time.
Indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest. But I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help, in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallagher's dependable resolve.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
So we get more information from Face.
Even so.
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Louise's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then
we should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain.
Well then. Yeah.
Stroll. Really? Okay. We're gonna max out Stroll then, I guess. He's the only person I can interact with anyway.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. Wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's go then. Truly. Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
And sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Baby.
hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With a vision of Halia restored, clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Not that it matters. Okay. Alonso again. But so now...
What now?
His stuff should have gone through an appearance change, right? Maybe it has? I don't think there was quite so much gold before. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think there's a lot more gold. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, I think that is it. Okay. But it is our first max rank.
What now?
Either that or there's something that I've like missed.
That is...
But eh. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just...
Well, there isn't
incredulous.
really anything else that I can do right now, so I may as well level up with him, because that'll get me more inheritance slots with Faker, which is good. I haven't used Faker yet, though. Not even once. I've made my decision. This is my only choice.
Greetings.
What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I've heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Wow.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out.
And then?
And I'd like you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course. Sounds
Thank
like you'll need me. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbours. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realised, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world. What's this all of a sudden? I just wanted to tell you that, since you'll be leading us into the future. I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Colosseum in Brawlhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Colosseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later?
Well then.
Cool, well, I can't do anything. So...
Alright then.
Sure.
Go.
Will they actually let me take part now?
Uh-huh.
We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you have to test your abilities with a certification battle. So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes. A certification battle? That sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast. The perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. We'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. Care to get certified? And then you have...
something?
This desk is for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the Ranked League, go there. As the name suggests, you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles? Or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers. Each tier gets progressively harder, if you haven't figured that out. The better you perform in the Ranked League, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. So show us your grit, will you?
What do you think?
Uh-huh.
Whoa!
What'll it be?
Okay, I'm gonna save just because I'm not sure what this thing's weakness is.
What now?
What'll it be?
Let's give it a shot.
I'm all for proving ourselves. I think we should make sure
Let's
we're
have a
prepared
good,
first.
clean
Let's give it our all.
Oh, it's a mandula. Haven't I already killed those?
Got it.
Let's have a good, clean...
All right, let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Some darker arts.
Oh, it would have been so good. It would have been so good if it just immediately died.
Nice!
I shall vanquish evil. No, closing the distance. Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wizard!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh, shards of ice!
Nothing personal.
Not
going to your name, eh?
Steel.
It is holding no rare item.
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
General!
No. Time for some close combat.
Stroll can't take any more.
Freeze!
Someone heal him. Stroll,
Are you prepared?
zap your defenses.
I'll crush
Hit their
you!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wizard! Freeze! Worthy foe after all!
Oh, power of kings.
That was pretty simple. I could have done better,
Bravo!
but that was an incredible fight. What in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this
Mission
time.
accomplished. Huh.
And what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and 1. You'll fight through those higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, and you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and it'll recover your MP. And the reward for Gold 1 is a gambler's manual, the treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the rank league to hone your skills and make it to the top. Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in. The Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. We should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired. Let's rest up. Okay, so I can only do 1 fight a day. That's a bit shit.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's go.
Can I do it at night? By the looks of it.
Right.
Yes.
What now?
Uh-huh.
A group of goblins.
Fight on!
Isn't that...
What'll it be?
I think Gobborn just don't like star. But I also can't be far. Danger.
Incredible.
Gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, just another battle, right? There's nothing you can't beat.
Come on.
Our challenger after is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Let's show him what we can do. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Now we strike. Face me.
Wait, it's another Gobborn king? I've fought these before. I don't know why it's not.
Some darker arts. Follow my lead.
Excellent
Nice.
work.
Nice. I don't know why it's not showing
Show
other
them
stuff.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
For all that we strive for.
This won't do.
Do I have an item that I can use to do damage to all enemies? Fire Fang
Here.
did.
You cannot falter.
We're all
Killed
counting
one of
on
them.
you.
Child's play.
Oh, please.
I was kind of hoping
There's a better way.
a
We cannot relax yet to ever greater
The battlefield
heights.
is mine to conduct.
Take back. Last one.
I can't
unescaped
afford
victory.
I'll cut you down.
But you know, this was good too.
To ever great, even I had more to learn.
Bravo.
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead, but here's a reward for this time. Man o'
Look
War
at you.
gloves. The audience was already riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. I got through a ranked match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved
Alright.
my courage.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Colosseum.
Time marches on,
So I
and
can
the
do
age of a
2
new king
fights
draws nearer.
per day. And they'll get my courage up. So I can get the courage to then continue with Brigitte. There's the day before Luisa's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. Wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luisa's quarters. Sorry, I
Oh,
can't
well.
help but worry. All we can do now is hope the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. If we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. No pressure.
So,
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Paradrius. Could rank up with Alonso. Because honestly, it's
What
kind
now?
of tempting. Yeah, fuck it.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to?
Hey.
I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path so we won't be disturbed. Now, curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? The little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages. Yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles. Just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you'd fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. Don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
It sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will...
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Okay, I can't rank up with anyone.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
So... Oh yeah, I've not
What
checked.
now?
The Man O' War gloves are apparently better. They do strengthen the... Oh wait, that's
Alright,
something I should check.
Where to?
Let's go.
I had some stuff that I can purify. Oh, and appraise now that I think about it. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Ooh. Yes. 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 Okay. Yes. I now don't have enough blessed water, which kind of sucks. But Jesus Christ. What would be good is if I had an easy way to get more blessed water.
Where to? Where to?
But there isn't anywhere that sells it. The only way I can get it is from dungeons. I can steal it, so there is a way for me to get a effectively unlimited amount of it, but I can only steal it reliably from the mimics.
Uh-huh.
And I already stole quite a lot of it. Hold on, before we do that.
What now? Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. Your opponents will be a mob of Gangafloss and Serpetias. Watch out for those Gangafloss, they pack a mean
It's gonna
punch.
be tough.
Okay, so basically I have to do the overworld fighting, not anything else. It may have been best if I made sure I was a gunner.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger after is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And
Charging it. Come and get it.
Yeah, gunner will be
Forward.
really...
I'm right here. Exemplar. Right there.
Yeah, nice.
Not that it overly matters, like, these things...
I see the enemy. Charging it.
Although here's a... No, I
Forward.
I wanted to check if I could do anything.
Come on. Right there.
To like change my archetypes.
Bravo.
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks, and you've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Oh! Well!
Look at you.
The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
All right.
Fight another day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And it's the day of the soiree.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip off with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet run. Ismay, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrun.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it will be on you to take them out quick. You can't have them raising
Things
the alarm.
will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yep, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay. We move at nightfall. So I miss the entire day. Okay.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's succession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
She's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Good job, Ismay. Oh shit! Right. I'm becoming more popular. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now, we just need to find the formula to the Prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We've made it. So far, everything going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Louise's quarters is over there. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You heard the alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, wouldn't you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great. This is our chance.
No way!
The key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. We're just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's
gonna have
have
to
a look
fight
around,
him, aren't I?
Actor.
At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downward. We're flying.
Oi!
Hey, what's going on? There weren't a takeoff scheduled for tonight.
Huh?
Takeoff? Wait, you mean this? You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed.
Oh no.
What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will hit. What do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. So Juna is trying to destroy the Skyrunner? But we still don't know what her motives are.
What was that? Floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
How are you feeling any of this? You're flying.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh shit. Yeah, now that makes more sense. Oh fuck. This is like an end game situation that you'd find yourself in.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe now, but are we standing on the outside of the Caradrius? I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
Huh?
Wait, are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get there from Luis's room.
Did you?
You're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone can do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist whilst he's on his sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters. So all of a sudden... Okay.
No.
All of a sudden, we're playing Tony Hawk.
Do not forswear.
Okay, here we go. Gangway! Look at you!
Oh, okay, so I can't...
Sweet!
I can't control how quickly I go forward. Okay. I only control where I... Okay. E.T. That was very quick.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's gonna go back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. No. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry! Wait! Yeah! Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library. Maybe the curse's formula's hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Can't get open. Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later after you've looked at everything else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely something... notice something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania
Check
area.
this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. What is it? Find something. Hold up, is that... my book?
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
That's what I'd do. Hey, Juna.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
That was a different voice. Hello.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait,
You're part of the
So
organization.
you're here for...
Someone's coming!
New party member.
Well, the occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it?
The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She'll be the masked dancer.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Because the dancer makes more sense than
everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What?
Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up! It's coming down!
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runner's stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glodell. Okay, I guess I've already got all the stuff I need then. It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That'd be why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Making it sound like it's a fucking Star Wars spaceship. Stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, I'm not going to ignore a distress call. To the deck then.
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Where's the dog?
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh. Interesting.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Alrighty.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
There's a fight in all of this dialogue. It does feel that way a little bit, doesn't it?
Isn't there anything we can do?
I can't do anything. The game doesn't let me.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
I guess we've got to wait until Juna
You let your dog
awakens.
do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Glodell, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. but see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar.
Who could see this coming?
O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Tits.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
What? No one else went through a outfit change like that. And her hair.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Okay. It reminds me of Persona 4.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. Okay, I should have put 2 and 2 together. Yes, there is a masked archetype. So that's where the masks that we've been getting come into play. Alright. So that's it's basically it's a nod to Persona 5, isn't it?
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Burn!
Death to all traitors!
No. Let's go.
Come on!
I presume I want to take out Hector first. That's unfortunate. What did he do? Did Did he bitch slap me? Was it strike damage?
Behold this power! Howling wind! You hit their weakness!
Freeze!
Mask dancer!
You're nothing!
This is it! Still here?
Stay strong, Hector!
I'm gonna heal him.
With me now,
Oh,
Hector!
that's not good.
I'll show you!
I'm not sure how I feel about the fact. Oh wait, no. She is Tetrablade
The magic speed! A tough one.
Behold this power!
from the Seeker mask, I bet. Bye bye, Hector.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I won't hold back!
You bastards!
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
Let's go! Come on!
Die!
That's an interesting
Behold this power!
animation, not
I'll
one that I
show
would have
you.
expected.
This might be too
Oh!
much.
I was wondering what it was that her weapon was. It's a fan. I thought it was like a set of scissors. But no, a fan makes sense. But when it was folded up, it did kind of look like scissors.
Watch me! Maybe if I can get behold this power!
My star is right! Die!
This is a fire! Get her some healing! I call upon the
Nah.
royal soul!
She's a big girl, she'll be fine.
Sorry, my mistake.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Still up?
Look, you're about to drop.
Die!
Juna, are you okay? This is just what I need. Stubborn, hey?
I won't hold back!
Oh, that hurts! Help! Help me!
Magician's white mask.
Okay.
So, Masked Dancer sounds like it's a really good archetype for playing capture. Because obviously, by like the issue that we had when we got Heisme was, okay, he had a couple of levels in Thief, but otherwise he had nothing. I'm imagining it's probably going to be similar with Juna, but with her having Masked Dancer and us having so many different kinds of mask at this point, we'll get a lot of versatility built into the masks instead. So I think it's going to be less obvious that she's a later party member because of that.
I'll strive for greater
But
heights.
we'll have to see, because obviously we've not actually seen how it functions.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
We had already won the duel.
What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Well, damn.
Is he dead?
so the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew. The risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del?
Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Seems the reputation I've gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me. You're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose? Yeah?
Okay, we're back. OBS crashed. So...
Captain?
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Okay, and so we've ranked up with Gallica.
Gotta get back on.
Hold on. I don't think Thrill is seeing the new stream yet. Can you hear me? Thrill, are you there? Knock twice if you can hear my voice. But OBS crashed. Not my computer, not the game. I tried to pause the cutscene, forgetting that pressing the pause button skips, which is why we skipped to the point where there was a dialogue option and had to go through the log. But I kind of panicked when I saw on my monitor that is just for OBS when I'm streaming usually. I just saw that monitor just have nothing on it all of a sudden. Because OBS just crashed without any error messages, without making any noise. It just went away.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
How's she gonna react?
Right. All yours.
You refreshed, but not because I told you to. Uh-huh.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, We risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her. You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
We don't have a great deal of options, so... She already knows that the prince is alive, apparently, so... If she was going to tell people, she would have done it already. She should be at the church. Let's hurry. I had to check if I could actually rank up with someone.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand...
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. this formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
So,
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral?
Give me
I've
a
never
bomb
seen you lot
with
so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
And does it work now?
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. So I've still got 3 bonds. One is very obviously going to be Juna. I would expect another one to be Rella.
What now?
If I was going to get rid of anyone, I would get rid of Stroll, just because I know that he will get full experience, even though he's not in the party. Okay, so the mask is... I guess that's the trade-off. That makes sense.
Nice!
And so that's the masked dancer. Oh! I think I had missed... I thought there was only 3 left. Okay.
I see.
So we've still yet to find a summoner. And Berserker. Berserker is the other one that we're missing. So this will give us MP recovery. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. And heavy fire damage to all. Ignores resistances is pretty good. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go!
The mage. Wielding an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing's magic too, you know.
I've learned a new skill!
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I like the...
Of course.
Orange.
Let's go!
The Seeker. Perfect. Time to show off the new me. I'll be leading this dance.
I knew I could do it!
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go!
The warrior. I've always wanted a chance to swing a sword around. Now let's do this.
I've learned a new skill!
Okay. That just means that she's got some basic options. It's pretty much the reason why I've done that.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I imagine that we'll soon unlock the ability of doing the mask stuff, and I have a lot of mask components at the moment, so we might not need to worry about the archetypes as much for her, but still. The healer archetype. Anyone who wants healing, raise your hand. Leave it all to me.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
Cool. That just means that she's got a little bit of built-in resilience and variety. Okay, yeah, let's keep going.
Sure.
Good night.
I imagine we're gonna get the bond with Juna shortly. Yeah. And then I need to remember I have stuff to purify. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. So.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
Ah. So the Nydia can glamour themselves. Which, you know, that makes sense why Alonso is a Nydia as well, then.
This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elda.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Jesus.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is... recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything.
You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice!
Hey, Juna.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
So she's taken on this form again.
Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
So it doesn't really matter what anyone else gets. Forden is going to be the one sealing the relics.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread, and he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it?
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail. Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I mean, you specifically requested an item, so that feels a bit weird that you're then refusing to give me more details about it. Whatever. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
Right.
Guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
Well met, eh?
I mean, we do know about the map that was marked with an island.
Hey, listen!
Just saying.
I'm just incredulous.
You can confirm it's cold outside. I am not surprised.
All right then. Where to?
Wonderful.
Oi!
Wonderful.
You are? Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them. Not a Clamar like me. Have you seen any Mystari around here then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it. Told you I don't know a thing, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mystari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's worth checking a tavern.
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen! Huh?
I have a question. A Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a big mask on. Must have been Mystari. Seemed awfully bothered about it. Who's bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed toward the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the bazaar.
All right then.
How bazaar?
Let's go!
I'll I'll wait until idle stays to buy anything.
Wonderful.
Young man!
Now what?
Oh, of course.
Check this out.
Hey, that Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems. I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened. The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different. To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios. The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's
How much you
bloody
could
well
fly.
conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Or he could turn the runner into a boat, which is probably easier than making
You
it
worried
fly.
about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Not a bad idea. From their side. I mean, it's bad for me and us, but a good idea from their part.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Smart.
The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Bladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Oy. Okay. Well, before we leave...
Now what am I to do?
Hey, mister!
I thought maybe I could wait, but...
Hey! Why are you pining?
Now then.
That can probably also...
Where to?
Be purified.
Greetings.
Well then.
Young man.
Welcome.
Okay.
Young man.
All right then.
Hold on.
Thank you kindly.
Ooh, I see that gold beetle.
Ah, you've come.
Oh, okay, I can't get the cheaper ones here. Never mind then.
Thank you kindly.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Verga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Well, by the looks of it...
Hold on.
3. 1,
Hold
2,
on.
3, arrive on the 4th.
This place here.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Verga Island. We can't just go straight? This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across unless they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it will take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our sides, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island gently as can be. Suddenly, it feels like I'm playing
Tis actually moving.
Xenoblade 2.
A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The Elder Boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
You're speaking?
Nurse's voice is echoing out the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. We have new books. There are more books. Maybe Juna added a few. Top secret poetry do not read. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Oh. Lord of the Lake.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of a chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Truly exceptional. Though that method does
Even
take
so.
forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Season it well, then cook it until it starts to brown. Already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavour. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma's surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing. The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavour and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Ice Mace fishing gear? Wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? I'll go get Ice Mace.
The truth is...
Indeed, I'd thought to do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Worm bait. This could do fine. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving.
True.
Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
A bite! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. I got 2 limp goldfish.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught.
Then...
Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call this a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. It's nice seeing them without their jackets, though. Of course, I can't rank up with anyone. But I could get my... Is that wisdom? No, imagination. I do need to work on my imagination.
Oh my.
Oh, it is an after. I'm so bored, and I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. So now we have to find the Mystari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. I must admit, if we can handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. Oh, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. Hold on. Is there no texture below her? This sounds so bad. Is there no texture below her skirt? Because I expected it to just be like black, and that's you know, the censoring, and it makes sense because it's very rare that we'd actually get a view that go. But instead, it appears to be flickering texture. Or invisible, and so I can see through her to the floor behind her. But I swear it's like blinking to me. Just happy we have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Oh shit. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. Don't mind the ocean. Being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juno?
Oh.
I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. They say the island's barbaric. I wonder what it'll really be like. Okay, so that could get my courage up.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is, then...
Oh my! Tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Oh, I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on! There!
Just look at this haul. Well, thanks to you, of course. Lord of the Lake times 2. Don't ask me how I got Lord of the Lake from a sea.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy, blah, 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 blah.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Really?
Incredible!
Wow! The sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor?
Well...
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brilhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That...
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it don't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Hulkenberg, what are you doing? You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seal wall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I'll catch enough that we should all dine well. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Here.
And here you go, lad. Drawing of the seawall. Made sure the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Eugif is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Parapus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Shit.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared.
What now?
I presume that I want lightning.
All right.
So it's going to be a sea monster, right? Anime segment. I've seen enough hentai.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Right, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright?
Wait, it's got a crown.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Oh.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh, power of kings!
Almost Sabara. But it's like a it's got multiple ears. But it's like a king with a bunch of rings and treasures and crap.
I must be sure. I'll use what I must.
This boss fight is taking longer than you'd like. You're fighting... Who are you fighting? Poison plant bitch. In 13. My brain goes to the Raphcelia, but that's a robot in 13. Yep, robot flower boss. Yep. That fight is annoying.
Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
It's holding no rare items. Okay.
This is it!
Okay, that was satisfying. That was satisfying.
Don't. No one here fights alone.
Okay, so it inflicts them with a weakness, but it doesn't do the damage.
Close and personal. Moving to the ring. Watch me. Let's not. Now for a grand maneuver. I'm not far. I'll show you. Raging fire. Allies together.
And the arm.
Not this skill.
Let justice prevail.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Got them right in the weak
Assassin.
spot. We hit their weakness.
I mean, we knew that it was going to be weak for like it's a fucking sea monster.
Come forth, royal soul. got this. By this power, the magic seed.
This'll be behold
And he's
this
dead.
power.
Good job.
Come on, follow me. Lightning hit their weakness. Don't let up now, we strive for. Get him! Hulkenberg got them right at the weak spot.
How about this?
Let's take
Kinda didn't think that was
This is it.
I've got just the
That was
dance
attempt
for
number
you.
2. You went for greed on the first attempt and got 1
Come on,
shot.
help me out.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Sorry, my
I was
mistake.
hoping I could take out at least one of them. Oh, that's bad.
That's it. Dodge,
That's
Juna.
good though.
If we can take out some legs,
Wizard!
that'll be less attack to deal with.
Not
right?
the comrades! Lend me your strength!
Give it all you've got. Hulkenberg got them right in
By
their weak
all
spot.
power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
No, let's go.
Come
Come on.
retracted.
This is just what I
That should make
need.
things a little easier on us.
Fast dancer.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Observe with
Juna.
blade in hand! Burst forth!
Roll her
My
back.
son, now we
If
strike.
anyone get on healing duty.
Alright, I'll use what I must.
It is an unfortunate weakness
I guess
right
we made
now
our
that
point.
I
The magic seed.
I have no healing.
All right, how's that?
I lost all of its legs and is weakened.
We gotta wake her up.
Hi, Juna.
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
We made him ink.
Come on, not
Oh,
like
she's
this.
been maladied.
Someone help, please.
Here!
I shall repay
Juna's
this.
down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
It's okay. Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Still
Gotta
fight.
heal up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
I call upon
Someone
the
help her
power
get
soul.
back in the fight. Lightning! Throw her
My
down.
son must. I'll
Anyone
use
get on
this.
healing duty.
My spirit is unbroken!
Better be sure. We'll do this together.
Yeah,
This'll
fuck
do
it.
it.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
My thanks.
Don't behold this power.
Descend and hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Ah! It sprouted more legs.
I'm sorry.
Shame. Knocked out here.
Everyone.
Gotta get back on track. Not yet. This'll get ugly.
Oh, oh,
Not
big
like
shit.
this. Someone,
Big,
not
big,
this one,
big,
please.
big shit.
There!
Still fight.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I think this may be a wipe.
Not like this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know what to expect from the fight.
What's happening?
Our prep.
What now?
All right.
My power swells forth.
Sweet. Let's go.
We'll slice.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Lend me your strength. Not this. Let's go.
Roar! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
On me, we go together.
Show them our you hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme. Come on, follow me. Masked dancer. Descend into their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
We stand together.
Give it all you've got.
Behold my power.
Riding it like a broom.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Clear it! Lightning!
Oh, I need to move everyone to the back.
To the rear,
Because there's no point in them being in the front.
Witness our secret technique.
Hold nothing
You
back.
hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme. Don't. This is just what I need.
Thank you. I stand. Let us fight as one.
Look here.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The power of healing. I'm all prepared. Vida's power. Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Let us
That's
now
your
we
opening,
strike.
Captain.
Go!
We've destroyed it. Now to the
That
rest.
should make things a little easier on us.
Only a flesh wound.
If we can take out some legs, now for a grand maneuver, right? Like no one did hit with you. Come on, Gina. Is it allies together?
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes. Oh,
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The power. I won't hold back. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Much thanks. You think yourself oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. That felt great. Juna's badly hurt. Get
Really
healing.
doesn't like Juna for some reason.
Juna, are
Who is
you
it?
okay?
Comrades,
You look like
lend
you're
me
about
your
to
strength.
drop. I'll lend a hand myself.
Nearly broken in a sink. Sabara's sucker.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, he even gets
Huh?
archetype
never known.
experience.
Marvelous.
That's in reserve.
A new power to wield.
Oh, that's really good to know. That's really good to know.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, milady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Sprung a leak.
We're tipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, to see my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you, my dear girls, well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the islands tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more.
Sam!
You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. And get lost, alright? Dell says I'm to keep a distance from you lot. Could I build a bond with him?
Oh?
You've been here the whole time. You like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Juna seems to be in particularly high spirits right now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, I would definitely be down for having a conversation with her, because I need to rank her up anyway. But the fact that I can also talk to Basilio is interesting. I wonder if he's another bond I can make.
Oh?
What if he's the berserker?
Got a second?
That could make sense.
Thanks.
Go on and have a seat.
The truth is...
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regard to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Burger Island. I know they both jump at Lewis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps.
Got it.
You seem pretty attached to you, Juna. Oh, well, yeah. They're rather fond of me, I suppose. Or my songs, at least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Glidell? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down?
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears. I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep? And you stayed here the whole time.
Sure.
Hasn't been that long. Really? Well, thank you anyway. I was so sleepy I even had a dream. That hasn't happened in a long time.
Look at this.
Oh, right, here. I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Hello? This is a charm I bought before we left Brawlhaven. The pearls come from oysters and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I'd bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. We'd better get back, If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking. Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
To our arrivals tomorrow. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. I could go for some more imagination.
Oh my.
Oh, it isn't after. I'm so bored. This Gauntlet Runner's such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir.
I see.
Is the igniter really that amazing? Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level, a much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the Elda boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so, our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. Don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
41 degrees Celsius.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
They are all wearing their coats, despite having alternative outfits where they don't wear their coats.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
So the Parapus sweat,
Who are you?
apparently.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Oh, we've been drinking her bathwater.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
So they have 3 eyes.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Draco Dios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
How did you get here before us?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do?
What did you do this time? Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Urga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
You should wear a bucket with that hairpiece. Well, that's the same guy that was wearing the, the rook chest piece helmet that we saw in Brawlhaven. He's the same guy.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
That injury's going to be significant, isn't it?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So
I mean, I've already defeated one dragon.
Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too. Goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Denny?
Please, help my sister.
What the fuck happened?
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of magla.
Melancholia.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios? So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa. Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
What's up?
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner's on the eastern beach.
Huh?
Oh, they've got candidate stone here too.
Let us have faith in Lady
Well
Yufa.
now, what are we on about?
Hey! Oh.
Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me?
Interesting verticality. Why does this remind me of the villages in Final Fantasy X?
What have we got here?
Luang. Kusanagi. Plant type monsters.
Oh.
You know what? I shouldn't have bought that. I would be better off waiting. Yeah, Killiker, that's the one. I'd be better off waiting until...
What now?
When is Idol's Day? In 2 days. Yeah, we'll wait until Idol's Day. I'm digging the music.
Leave me alone, will ya?
What's it now?
Hero's Leaf of Light Seed.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
So that's 1,000 archetype experience.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Oh, materials they hunted themselves.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Oh, it's...
Okay, so I need my wisdom to be higher to shop with them. Dargan.
All right then.
I like this place.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Yes.
I won't be forgiving that anytime.
Yeah, this area is cool. I like it.
Really now?
Such a sky surely shows that the gods...
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So the thing is, it seems
So
to
this
be...
is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Yeah, it seems to be like...
Now then.
Pigeonholing me into doing this.
This place here.
Be well.
Which I don't mind.
Where to?
But yeah, like, I can't go anywhere else, so I have no option but to do this. In which case,
What now?
I'm gonna...
What now?
Save here. And that will be where we call it for tonight. Because it is 1:45 in the morning. And I have a bunch of cleaning to do tomorrow in preparation for a weekend full of DIY. So yeah, thank you very, very much for watching, and I will catch you next time, which, as a reminder, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow, there won't be a stream on Saturday, there might be a stream Sunday evening, but there will be streams during the day on Monday and Tuesday, but not in the evening, because I still have stuff going on in the evenings. But I've got Monday and Tuesday for work. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I'll catch you next time. Later.
What now?